Shortstop, Echo 4. Starting my second sweep to the west. I'm seeing much more activity this time. Multiple contacts.
Echo 4, copy. Our contacts confirmed hostile.
Echo 4. No hostile activity at this time, but they are well within the outer perimeter.
Echo 4, copy. We're alerting the Ready 5 now. Clear to taxi to runway and await clearance for takeoff. Gunslinger 2-6, shortstop. Be advised, we have multiple unidentified contacts west of FAB. You have weapons tight at this time. Contacts may not be engaged until identified.
Attention all personnel. The base is now in condition Bravo. All off-duty personnel report to their assigned shelters until the all-clear is given. This is not a drill.
Gunslinger 2-6, shortstop. Clear for takeoff. Gunslinger 2-6, shortstop. Proceed northeast from your current position to an abandoned village marked on your TAC map. Investigate possible insurgent activity in the area. The village looks clear. Gunslinger 2-6, shortstop. New contact at 280, 6 miles. We got a supply convoy moving through the area at this time. Check the area for hostiles. Gunslinger 2-6, shortstop. Contacts are not hostile. Say again, not hostile. Gunslinger 2-6, shortstop. Your next objective is the road bridge northwest of your current position. It's a friendly OP located in the hills southwest of the base. Conduct a close approach and determine if it's still secure.
Shortstop, Echo 4, new contact, 180 relative. Convoy of civilian trucks, numbers 9, heading for the base's north gate at high speed.
Reaction force units are en route to challenge the incoming vehicles. Provide support as needed. Copperhead 1-1, shortstop. Gunslinger 2-6 is on station and standing by.
Copperhead 1-1 copies. We can't get a positive ID on the inbound. I'm gonna order them to stop. Wait one. Attention unidentified vehicles. You have entered a restricted area. Attention unidentified vehicles. You have entered...
Copperhead 1-1, I'm hit. Control's not responding.
Gunslinger 2-6, engage and destroy the vehicles. Don't let them reach the base. Good hit, 2-6. That's a kill. 2-6, shortstop. New contacts detected. Echo 4 confirms as hostile. Repeat, hostile. Right on target, 2-6. Good shot. Good hit, 2-6. Target destroyed. Vehicle destroyed. Good shot. Gunslinger 2-6, this is shortstop. Good work. You're clear to return to base.
All units, this is shortstop. Missile alert. I have tracks on 10 missiles inbound to Prince Faisal. Gunslinger 2-6, clear our airspace. We are under heavy attack.
Due to recent events in the Middle East, the MOD has put the Navy on notice for possible deployment. All carrier pilots must be certified for flight duty within the next 24 hours. You will be conducting air combat training as part of a joint readiness exercise with Air Force units in Scotland. All weapons fire and damage will be simulated using virtual combat systems installed in your aircraft. Your combat and flight performance will be evaluated in real time by instructors on the ground. Monroe, as new pilot in the squadron, I'm going to be paying special attention to you. Report to the flight line for your aircraft assignment.
Polaris Flight, this is Bulldog. You're clear for takeoff. Proceed to Nav Point Alpha and wait for further instructions.
Heads up, lads, the Navy's here. Welcome aboard, mate. We'll try not to embarrass you too badly.
This is Bulldog to all flights. Stand by to commence exercise. Watch your altitude and position at all times. I don't want anyone getting careless and hitting the side of a hill. Monroe, since you're the new man in the squadron, we'll be evaluating your performance first. Remember, your performance will be scored at the end of each segment. When you've completed the objectives for each segment, I'll clear you to proceed to the next one. That's it. All flights commence exercise. Repeat, commence exercise. All right, Polaris, your first training segment is basic air combat maneuvering. We'll begin with a basic gunnery exercise. We'll start with a large, slow-moving target. Check your radar. There's an H.A.W.X plane flying a basic patrol circuit in the training area. Engage it with your cannon. can hit a more nimble target. Your new target is Polaris 1. Engage at will.
Right then, let's see what you've got. Lucky shot.
Very good, Monroe. Carry on for the next segment. You're checked out on guns, Polaris. Now we're moving on to missiles. Now you'll engage 2 of your flight mates at the same time. Polaris 4, you're clear to engage Polaris 3 with your heat seekers. Begin. That'll do, Monroe. Carry on to the next segment. Polaris 4, you've had your fun. Now we see how well you do when you're on the wrong side of the missile. First, we'll practice decoying the incoming missiles using flares. Watch the missile indicator on your HUD. When it gets close, release a flare and make a sharp turn to decoy the missile. Remember, you only have a limited number of flares, so use them sparingly. The missiles will come at you from multiple vectors, so watch the warning prompt on your HUD. Ready? Here they come. Very good, Polaris 4. Now we're going to practice making tight turns to evade incoming missiles. Watch the missile indicator on your HUD. When the missile is very close, make a tight turn to dodge out of its way. Again, the missiles will come at you from multiple vectors, so stay sharp. Here we go. Good work, Monroe. It's clear you've mastered the basic concepts of dogfighting. All right, Monroe, you've demonstrated proficiency in each of the basic air combat evaluations. Now it's time to put it all together under more realistic combat conditions. On my mark, you will engage all 3 of your flight mates simultaneously while dodging incoming missile fire. Watch the threat indicators on your HUD and use all the techniques at your disposal to avoid enemy threats. On my mark, commence exercise. Very impressive, Monroe. Very impressive indeed. Proceed to the next segment. Flight, this is Bulldog. Index. We're terminating the exercise due to an emergency situation. Joint Training Command is tracking a civilian aircraft that has altered course and entered restricted airspace. It is not responding to radio calls, and unless we can establish contact, we have to assume it's been hijacked. Your orders are to intercept the aircraft and perform a visual inspection. Bulldog out. Unidentified aircraft. You are in restricted airspace. State your intentions immediately, or you risk being fired upon. Polaris 4, this is Bulldog. Take position at the plane 7 o'clock. Unidentified aircraft, this is Joint Training Command. This is your final warning. Good work, Polaris 4. We're reviewing the data feed now. That explosion was no accident. Someone planted a bomb on that plane. They must have detonated prematurely when they knew they'd been caught. Wreckage from the plane hit the base's runway, but damage is minor and there were no casualties. No way to tell who was responsible yet, but we'll get it sorted soon enough. Polaris Flight, you're clear to return to base for debrief.
Congratulations, Monroe. That was a fine bit of flying.
At approximately 0800 hours yesterday, insurgent forces attacked Prince Faisal Air Base with as many as a dozen cruise missiles. The base sustained heavy damage. Current estimates are 30 aircraft destroyed and more than 400 casualties so far. Colonel David Crenshaw, one of our senior pilots, was on patrol when the attack began and was shot down and captured by the insurgents. Crenshaw would be considered a high-value target with knowledge of numerous classified operations. Intel believes that he'll be taken to an insurgent safe house. and tortured for information. Intel has narrowed down a list of possible sites where Crenshaw might be held. We're gonna put a drone over the area and check things out. If he's there, we are damn sure gonna find him. Check each of the buildings marked on your TAC map for signs of insurgent activity. You'll need to get close to each one so we can listen in on any conversations inside. No signs of life. Let's move on. Looks deserted, 2-7. Let's hit the next one. That's not it. Move on to the next building. That one's empty, 2-7. Let's move on to the next one. Two-7, this is fullback. We've got a vehicle on the move inside the target area. Let's take a look. Looks like a single occupant. No passenger or cargo. Let him go, 2-7. Let's check the next target. Two-7, hold position. We're getting something from inside that building.
You understand? I need the encryption key so we can communicate, that's all. Just tell me the code. Crenshaw. David A. Yeah, this is pointless. He's too badly injured to interrogate. Give him to Suleiman. Make sure the execution is recorded. I want it uploaded to the web by morning.
That's it. We got him. And just in time by the sound of it. I'll contact the rescue team with the coordinates and get them in the air. Good job, 2-7. You might have just saved Crenshaw's life.
Attention all squadrons. This is General Basil Morgunov, Commander of Forces in the North Caucasus Military District. A state of emergency is now in effect. After months of terrorist attacks, separatist forces have launched a surprise military offensive to take over the entire region. After many hours of hard fighting, loyal Russian forces under my command have surrounded the separatist leaders in the mountains close to the border. A decisive blow will crush the movement and erase this stain on our nation's honor. In a desperate attempt to save their leaders, a small separatist force has seized one of our airfields close to the combat zone and captured a large number of bomber and cargo aircraft. Those planes are on their way now to rescue the separatist leaders. Your orders are to intercept those planes and force them to turn back or be destroyed.
This is General Morgunov. Air defense radars are picking up a large force of enemy planes heading for the combat zone.
To air defense control. We have enemy formation in sight.
You're the first intercept
Understood, sir. 801 to all aircraft. Turn to course 210 and increase speed. Check your safeties. No one fires unless I give the order. Understood? Attention enemy aircraft. This is Colonel Denisov, commanding the fighters stationed off your starboard wing. Alter course to 060 and descend to 2,000 meters, or you will be fired upon. Enemy aircraft, this is your final warning. Alter course immediately, or...
Where the hell did they come from?
808, this is 801. These separatists are excellent pilots. You're going to need every advantage you can get.
Don't let him get away! Got the bastard! Goody.
Morgunov. All separatist planes have been destroyed. Fuel state is low. Request permission to return to base.
Request denied, Colonel. Separatist forces attacked Nevskaya airfield half an hour ago. We've heard nothing from base commander since then. While we've been fighting in the mountains, the Separatists have launched surprise attacks against our military bases and seized vital communications and supply centers. The whole district's been pulled out from under our feet. Our leaders in Moscow have panicked. They've ordered a full withdrawal from the region.
What are your orders, sir? We're ready to fight. All we need is fuel.
Good man, Denisov. We'll need every plane we can get to cover the withdrawal. The rest of our air assets should be arriving from the north at any moment. Your orders are to rendezvous with them and refuel as soon as possible. Don't waste time, Colonel. The tankers won't stay with the formation for long.
Understood, sir. I've got the friendlies on my scope now. 808, this is Taker Control. Take up position behind the refueling plate and match speed. Looking good, 808. Now increase speed gradually to bring your plane in closer. You're running out of time. Proceed to the tankers and commence refueling at once. Good, we have contact. Equalizing pressure. Commencing fuel transfer. Fuel transfer complete. You're clear, 808. Good luck. This is 801. Refueling complete, awaiting orders.
Our forces are withdrawing in good order, but they'll be easy targets for the separatists. I'm depending on you to provide air cover for my men.
This is 803. I've got enemy contacts on my scope to the south. Moving to intercept now. All aircraft, increase to attack speed and engage at will.
Morgunov. My troops are being strafed by ground attack planes. They need air cover at once.
808, this is 801. Break off and intercept those bombers. They've got to be flying right down on the deck to avoid our radar. All enemy planes have been destroyed. What are your orders, General?
If it were up to me, we would stand our ground and drive these traitors back across the mountains. But our president won't allow it. As far as I'm concerned, you and your men are heroes. And I won't let some weak-kneed politicians say otherwise. For now, we retreat. We tend our wounds and bury our dead as Russia's soldiers have done for centuries. Then, when the time is right, we will strike back, I promise you that. This war has only just begun.
Let me lay it on the line for you, Major. The squadron you're reporting to was pretty much wiped out yesterday. The CO would normally be the one to welcome you to the squadron, but he's in surgery right now, and the XO is dead. The insurgents knew exactly where to hit us. Our unit alone lost most of its aircraft, and 90% of its personnel. We've got a priority mission to fly later tonight. One of our pilots was shot down during the attack on the base, and intel reports that he was captured by insurgent troops. Cell phone intercepts suggest that he has been moved to a compound in the desert, where he will be executed shortly before dawn. A special forces team is going in to rescue Colonel Crenshaw. You'll fly an AC-130 gunship to provide close air support, while I coordinate the operation from an AWACS nearby.
Crenshaw's life depends on it.
Copy that, Thunderbolt. Goliath is going hot.
Goliath, this is Watchtower. The Ghosts are beginning their approach to the LZ.
Goliath copies. We got him covered. This is a pilot. Let's tear this place up.
Goliath, this is Watchtower. The transport is taking fire from AA positions around the objective.
Goliath copies. Gun deck, take out that AAA.
Goliath, this is Ghost Lead. We've been hit. We're taking fire. Watchtower, this is Ghost Lead. We're at the LZ and heading for the objective now. Goliath, we've got insurgents moving in close. Take them out. Watchtower, this is Ghost Lead. Objective secure. Repeat, objective secure. But our plane has been destroyed. Please advise.
There's a coastal town just a few miles from your current position. You'll see the boat there and make your way out to open water. A Navy frigate has been alerted and is on the way to pick you up. Goliath will remain on station to provide support until you're cleared.
Ghost Lead copies all. We're moving out.
closing in. Don't let them get in firing range. Watch those vehicles. Don't let them get too close.
Goliath, be advised. Insurgents are setting up roadblocks ahead of the Ghost. When you see one, take it out.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll keep our eyes open.
Goliath, this is Watchtower. Be advised. Enemy units are moving to intercept the Ghost team.
Roger that, Watchtower. We're on it.
Roadblock dead ahead. Goliath, can you clear it for us?
Roadblock ahead. Fire at will.
Watchtower, this is Ghost Lead. We've secured a boat and we're heading for the pickup point.
Copy that, Ghost Lead. The USS Marshall is standing by.
Take him out.
Drachev, thanks for the support, Goliath. Watchtower, this is Ghost Lead. We're clear. Advise the frigate to have medics standing by. Crenshaw's in pretty bad shape.
Watchtower copies, Ghost Lead. The Marshal reports that their sick bay is ready to receive wounded.
Copy that, Watchtower. Stand by. Somebody wants to talk to you.
Sims, is that you?
You were expecting somebody else?
It's good to hear your voice, man. How's the rest of the squadron? I saw the base get hit just before I went down.
Don't worry about them right now. You've been through a hell of an ordeal. Let's focus on getting you taken care of first.
Yeah. Okay, I hear you. Thanks. Tell the crew of that gunship that I owe one.
Will do, David. Get some rest. We'll talk again soon.
Lost a lot of good people at Prince Faisal. Pretty much the entire squadron, from the CO on down. With Colonel Avery dead, I've been ordered to assume temporary command of the squadron. But the docs say I won't be flying anytime soon. My job now is to get HAWX back to operational status with the few pilots we've got left. Lieutenant Colonel Sims is senior surviving pilot, so I'm assigning him as flight leader. Major Walters will fly on Sims' wing and cover your six when you need him. They're both veteran pilots, so when they talk, Major Hunter, you listen. We'll work out the rest of the details as we go along. Right now, we got a mission to fly. The situation on the ground is getting worse by the day, and CENTCOM needs all the pilots it can get. Heavily armed insurgent groups have begun attacking commercial and industrial targets across the region. Just this morning, a large insurgent force seized Arnico's offshore oil facility, located in the Indian Ocean. Intel believes that the insurgents are planning to sell the captured oil on the black market to finance future operations. CENTCOM's launching an operation to retake the Arnico facility. Hunter, you'll fly close air support for the assault team. Sims and Walters will provide escort, while I coordinate the mission from the Roosevelt. Let's go get them.
Viper 2-1, this is Sea Rider. Clear for launch. Viper 2-1, Sea Rider. Rendezvous with Dagger Flight at Angels 10 for escort to target.
Viper 2-1, this is Dagger Lead. We'll form up behind you and cover your back once we're over the target. Alter course to 330 and proceed to nav point Alpha.
Viper 2-1, this is Sea Rider. Assault forces are approaching the first objective now. I need you to target the defensive positions covering the airstrip.
This is Dagger Lead. We're over the target zone.
Lead, this is Dagger 2. I'm ready to rumble. Viper 2-1, this is Dagger 2. I've got visual on multiple enemy gunships taking off from the airstrip. We need to take them out. Since when did the insurgents get an air force?
Cut the chatter, 2. Let's take out those helos.
This is Dagger 2. I've got tally on multiple bogies bearing 010. Watch your 6. Goes one bandit. Nice shot.
Viper 2-1, Sea Rider. The Marine assault teams are taking heavy fire. You've got to clear a path for them. Viper 2-1, Sea Rider. The Marine assault teams are reporting serious casualties.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Missile launch, go evasive.
That's a kill.
This is Sea Rider. Objective secure. Say again. Objective is secure. The airstrip's fuel and ordnance stores are intact and the Marines are clearing the runway now.
Viper 2-1, this is Dagger Lead. When the runway is clear, take the opportunity to land and refuel your plane. You can also return to the airstrip later and rearm once you've expended your ordnance.
Viper 2-1, Sea Rider. We need to suppress the defenses around the main refinery so our assault teams can secure the area.
Hit them hard. Viper 2-1, this is Dagger Lead. Intel says that the complex's air defense system is networked together. Target their communications array first. That'll disrupt the network and make it harder for them to target you.
Viper 2-1 Sea Rider, be advised. The Marines have split into 2 assault teams in order to secure the objectives more quickly. You'll need to keep an eye on both and provide support where needed.
Viper 2-1, this is Dagger Lead. Marine assault teams are proceeding to the second objective. That's a hit on the ground target.
Direct hit. Looks like a kill.
Confirmed hit. He's going in. Just hit the deck. Alert SAR.
Viper 2-1 Sea Rider, the outer defenses are down. The USS Troutman is closing in on the main facility to take out its air defenses.
Got him. That's a kill.
Viper 2-1, this is Sea Rider. The Marines are moving on the main objective now. You are clear to engage targets on the refinery.
That's a hit. Target destroyed. Viper 2-1, this is Dagger Lead. I'm picking up more bogeys inbound. Recommend you return to the airstrip and rearm before the next phase of the mission begins. Good hit. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Teams are securing the objective now. Outstanding work.
The bad guys put up a hell of a fight, Sea Rider. Insurgents aren't supposed to be armed like this.
I read you, Walters. We got people working on that now.
Analysis of weapons fragments from Prince Faisal Air Base indicates that the weapons used in the insurgent attack were Russian-made Kh-16 cruise missiles. Naturally, the Russian government has denied any involvement in the attack, and their intelligence services are cooperating with us to find out who is responsible. One of the FSB's top agents reported that an African arms smuggler, Ahmed Faridi, has been in close contact with a number of high-ranking insurgent leaders. The Russians believe Faridi is the middleman who's been supplying the insurgents with their new weapons. The FSB says their agents infiltrated Faridi's organization and can expose the smuggler's entire network. We're going in with a UAV to gather intel and mark targets for a possible airstrike if the report checks out. Wolfhound, this is Sea Rider. UAV's in position over the RV point. How do you copy?
I read you, Wolfhound. I'm at the RV point now. Look for my strobe.
Wolfhound, this is Sea Rider. We've got you.
Very good. Your first target is a large warehouse in my position. That's Faridi's office.
Copy that, Wolfhound. Stand by. Okay, Hunter, let's find that building and tag it. That's the building. Hit it with an IR strobe. Building's marked, Wolfhound. What next?
Stick close to me. We're heading to Faridi's house. He'll be leaving soon to make his rounds through the city, checking up on his operations before he heads over to his office. We're going to follow him to see what we can find out.
We were told you'd infiltrate Faridi's network.
I tried, but my cover was blown. Somebody tipped Faridi off. Whoever his Russian suppliers are, they got connections in very high places.
You're running a hell of a risk, Wolfhound. If Faridi's men see you, they'll shoot you on sight.
Faridi's men are amateurs. I'm not worried about them. It's his Russian contacts that concern me. I'm not going anywhere until I find out who they are. That's his house. And here comes Faridi himself. Stick with him, Sea Rider. Faridi usually calls his subordinates from the car while he's making his rounds. Capture those calls, and he'll give away his entire organization.
I read you, Wolfhound. Stay on top of him, Hunter. The minute Faridi makes a call, I want to know about it.
Yes. It's Faridi. Has the shipment coming? It is here, boss. Good. Get the crates ready. I want them loaded as soon as the sun's up. I'll get them ready myself. Good. Sea Rider, were you able to trace the other end of the call?
Stand by. Coordinates are coming up now.
That would be Faridi's weapons storehouse. Look for a large L-shaped building somewhere in that area.
Got it. Okay, Hunter, break off the pursuit and let's go mark that building. Good work, Hunter. Now mark the building with the strobe. We've tagged the building, Drachev. Where are you?
I'm activating my strobe now.
Okay, Hunter. Get back over Faridi's vehicle and see what else we can find out.
It is me. Have the missiles arrived?
I know that voice. That's the son of a bitch that tortured me.
They just came in. 20 launches. F-18s, the best the Russians have.
We're losing the signal. Go back.
What about the other weapons?
We've lost the signal. Get back over Faridi's vehicle.
All right. You've told them that the money is not an issue. We can pay whatever it takes. They know. Zen, let me know as soon as they come in. My people are waiting.
We just caught a hell of a break. That guy must be a top insurgent leader. Wolfhound, what do you make of these coordinates?
That's down by the water. Look for a ship. Probably a large one, like a freighter.
Copy that. Okay, Hunter, let's see what we can find. Okay, Wolfhound, we've got the target. We're heading back. Wolfhound, this is Sea Rider. What's happening?
Looks like a business meeting. A lot of locals work for Faridi in one way or another.
We've got no way of picking up what they're saying. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I recognize these men. They're local arms dealers who work for Faridi. They're probably supplying low-end arms and ammunition to the insurgents. I'm sending the coordinates for their strongholds. They are set up in a converted office building in 2 different parts of the city. Look for a pair of tall, U-shaped buildings.
Copy that, Wolfhound. We're on it. Targets are marked, Wolfhound. We're on our way back. Wolfhound, what's happening?
They're trying to confuse anybody who might be spying on them.
You think they've made us?
I doubt it. They're just being paranoid.
Which one's Faridi?
There, I see him. If I got a call from the buyer a short while ago. He wants to know about that special shipment he's expecting. Tell him to be patient. We aren't talking about a crate of AK-47s. These things take time. He says money is no object. This isn't about money. It'll get here when it gets here, understand? Yeah, sure, I understand. Good. Where did that call come from?
Here are the coordinates.
That's down by the docks. Probably another ship. These are the people I've been looking for.
We'll let you know what we find out. Wolfhound, this is Sea Rider. You were right, it's another freighter. Looks like an Ethiopian registry.
Thanks. I'll pay a visit once we're done here.
Faridi's stopping. What's going on?
Faridi's men have spotted me.
Get the hell out of there!
No. He'll warn his suppliers. I can't have that.
What are you gonna do?
What do you think? That's it. They're finished.
Remind me to never piss you off, Wolfhound. What now?
I've got to do something with the bodies. If Faridi's people find them, they'll panic and go to ground. It'll take months to find them again.
Is there anything we can do?
Actually, there is something you can do. It's getting close to dawn. Faridi's men through the area. I can't afford to get stopped. If you can fly ahead and mark the roadblocks with an eye or a strobe, that will give me enough advance warning to avoid them.
No problem, Wolfhound. We're on it.
Get going. I'll be right behind. behind you. You're going to have to move quickly. As I said, once Faridi's men realize he's dead, they'll shut down the network and go into hiding. I estimate you've only got until dawn to launch an airstrike. In addition to the targets you've already marked, there are other parts of Faridi's network located throughout the city. I'll put together the coordinates for you and provide you with waypoints to maximize the strike's effectiveness. You're going to have to move quickly. As I said, once Faridi's men realize he's dead, they'll shut down the network and go into hiding. I estimate you've only got until dawn to launch an airstrike. In addition to the targets you've already marked, there are other parts of Faridi's network located throughout the city. I'll put together the coordinates for you and provide you with waypoints to maximize the strike's effectiveness. Thanks for the assistance, Ryder. I can take it from here. Start preparing your aircraft. You haven't much time.
Sea Rider copies, Wolfhound. Good luck. Hunter, get that drone back to the carrier fast. I'm gonna talk to the captain and get a fighter ready to launch. Hunter, we've got a narrow window of opportunity here to strike a major blow against the insurgents. It's only an hour until dawn. At that point, Faridi's people will realize he's dead. They'll warn off the insurgents and relocate the entire network. It could take us months, even years, to track him down again. We got a stealth F-35 on the deck, armed and ready to go, and the Pentagon's given us clearance for a surgical strike. Let's take him out. Reaper 1-1,
1-1, this is Sea Rider. Switch to night vision for takeoff. Reaper 1-1, Sea Rider. Clear for launch. Reaper 1-1, Sea Rider. Proceed to nav point Alpha. Be advised, as long as you stay above 15,000 feet, enemy units on the ground will not be able to target you. As a result, your bombs have been fused to operate at altitudes of 15,000 feet or greater. Reaper 1-1, Sea Rider. The first set of targets should be appearing on your TAC map now. Reaper 1-1, Sea Rider. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free. Commence attack. Target ship destroyed. That's a hit. Target ship destroyed. Direct hit. Reaper 1-1, Sea Rider, be advised, we're picking up enemy helos active in your area. Advise you consider these helos a threat. Engage with guns and take them out before proceeding to the next target set. Sea Rider, new target should be displayed on your TAC map. clear to engage. Direct hit, target destroyed. Direct hit, ground target destroyed. Direct hit, target destroyed. Reaper 1-1, Sea Rider. More enemy helos inbound. Engage at will. Good shooting, that's a kill. I've updated the target list to include the airfield where those helos have been operating from. Follow the route to the target and knock it out. This is Sea Rider. Target inside. Commence attack. Looking good, 1-1. You're cleared to engage the fighters. That's a kill. Aircraft destroyed. Good hit. Target destroyed. Enemy fighters launched from the airfield shortly after the attack began. They've been patrolling the city, searching for you, and now they're on the way to the airfield. inside the city?
Still trying to get close to Freddy's Russian contacts. You have your mission. I have mine, remember?
I hate to break it to you, Wolfhound, but their ship's sitting on the bottom of the harbor right now.
They weren't on it. The insurgents' leader summoned them to a meeting at a nearby hotel. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Wolfhound, that hotel is full of civilians. We cannot target it.
I was afraid you might say that. Alright, I'm going to make them think the hotel is under attack, and see if I can drive them out. When they move, be ready to strike.
Roger, Wolfhound. We'll be waiting. Reaper 1-1 Sea Rider, proceed to Nav Point Charlie.
They're on the move.
Roger, Wolfhound, we see him. Reaper 1-1, take those vehicles out ASAP. I don't want any of these guys getting away, understood? Target destroyed. Got him. Target destroyed. That's the last of the vehicles. Wolfhound, did we get everyone?
The Russians are dead. Unfortunately, there's not much hope of identifying them. One thing I can say for sure is that Farida's network has been totally destroyed. The insurgents just lost
that as a victory, Wolfhound. Thanks for your help. We owe you one.
I'll keep that in mind, Sea Rider. Wolfhound out.
Excellent work, Reaper 1-1. You're clear to return to the carrier.
The airstrike on Faridi's network is already having a major effect on the insurgents' operations. The loss of several high-ranking leaders and the disruption of their weapons pipeline have stopped the offensive in its tracks. Intel has been going over the data we brought back from Africa.
All right. You've told them that the money is not an issue.
Voice print analysis confirms that the overall leader of the insurgent groups is Mansour Hafiz, a wealthy financier with business interests in Russia and the Middle East. Apparently, Hafiz dodged a bullet in Africa. 48 hours ago, he surfaced in Burj al Nasser, a remote mountain city that is a known insurgent stronghold. CENTCOM has planned a major operation to take the city, starting with an air-mobile assault to secure the city's airport. You'll be providing close air support during the opening phase of the attack. To maintain the element of surprise, you'll be approaching the city along a narrow, winding canyon to the south.
Fastball, this is Firebird Lead. Air support is on station. The UCAV should be starting their bomb run now.
Perfect timing, Firebird Lead. The insurgents never saw it coming. We're making our move on the airport now. Stand by.
Firebird 1-5. The UCAVs are standing by.
fastball. That was right on target. The insurgents are pulling back.
I've got multiple bandits stacking up north of the airport. What's the word?
Let's clear a hole for the drones to make their run.
1-4 copies. You heard the man, 1-5. Let's get him.
Good hit. That's got it. Firebird 1-5, this is Firebird lead. We've got an opening. Mark the target for the drones.
This is fastball. Good hit. Target destroyed.
Boss, we got more trouble on the way.
Watch your six. Firebird 1-5, this is lead. We've got him on the run. Break off and mark the target for the drones.
Firebird, this is fastball. Target destroyed. Good shot.
I got more bandits inbound from the north. Get in close and let him have it. Watch it, Hunter. These guys know what they're doing. Don't let them box you in. Direct hit. That's gotta hurt. We've made a hole. Break off and mark the target for the drones. Heads up, more bandits inbound at 355.
You've got a bandit lining you up.
Boss, we got more trouble on the way. Missile launch! Go evasive! Reports inbound from the north. He's had it. Scratch one bandit.
Firebird, this is Fastball. The assault force is taking casualties.
That's a kill.
This is Fastball. That was right on target. Insurgents are pulling back. What's the status of the drones?
Fastball, Firebird lead, be advised. The UCAVs are Winchester at this time.
This is Fastball. The assault force has reached the airport. Say again, the airport is secure. Firebird lead, this is Fastball. The units at the airport say they've captured a large supply of fuel and ordnance.
Hunter, lame your bird and rearm for ground attack. Don't waste any time. I can already see enemy ground units heading south.
Firebird lead, this is Fastball. The assault force is reporting signs of movement inside the city. Looks like the insurgents are gearing up for a counterattack.
Fastball, Firebird lead, be advised. Air support is on the way. 1-5, we've got your back. Engage ground targets at will.
Ground units hit. Good shot. That's got him. That's a kill.
Direct hit, looks like a kill. Got him. Scratch one bandit. Target hit. That's a kill.
Ground target destroyed.
Firebird, this is Fastball. Outstanding work. The insurgents are falling back towards the city to regroup.
It'll be dark in a couple hours. The assault force is going to dig in around the airport and wait for reinforcements.
Firebird lead copies, Fastball. Tell them they better get busy. I can already see more enemy units forming up to the north. I've got a feeling it's gonna be a long night.
Our forces are in control of the Burj Al Nasser airport, but insurgent forces are counterattacking in large numbers from the city itself. Our perimeter is holding for now, but if we don't get reinforcements soon, we're going to be in trouble. The problem is the air defense network inside the city. As long as the radars and SAM sites are active, we can't bring in any heavy transports. CENTCOM says they can send us a flight of electronic warfare planes to help with the SAM sites, but we got to take care of that network ourselves. A couple of A-10s made it through the canyon earlier this evening. One still carrying its full load of air-to-ground ordnance. Your orders are to take the Warthog and knock out the city's power plants. That'll shut down the radar net so we can start bringing in the transports.
I got the EW planes on my scope now, exiting the canyon at Angels 2. Hunter, you got that Warthog in the air yet?
One 5, we're taking up position to escort the EW birds. Let's get moving. 1-5, this is Firebird lead. Enemy fighters are inbound and the EW planes have lit up their jammers. Areas covered by jamming or secured by ground forces are indicated on your radar. If you stray out of those zones, you're gonna get hit by enemy SAMs. The Warthog can take a lot of damage, but don't push your luck.
Heads up, boss, you got 2 bandits low at 10 o'clock. Hunter, get busy and take out those power plants.
Target hit. Looks like a kill. That's a kill. You've got a bandit heading your way.
We don't have time for this. Get clear. I'm taking this guy out.
Got him. Scratch one bandit. Ground unit destroyed.
Firebird, this is Ranger 2-1. We've got a bandit closing in fast.
Ranger 2-1, Firebird lead. I'm engaged. 1-4, can you assist?
I got my hands full. Where's Hunter?
1-5, this is lead. One of the EW birds is in trouble. Give him a hand.
Incoming missile!
We can engage up to 4 targets at a time. All you need to do is designate them.
Copy that, 1-5. I'm on it. I hear you, 1-5. Weapons hot.
Firebird 1-5, Racer 2-1. Thanks for the assist.
Looks like a kill. Oh, nice one. That's a kill. Ground unit destroyed. On target, you got him. Bandits hit. Looks like a kill.
Roger, engaging target.
Roger that, 1-5. I see him.
Direct hit. Roger, I see them. Engaging targets.
Ground target destroyed.
Ground unit destroyed.
Good hit on the ground target.
This is Fastball. Insurgent forces are attacking our position. Requesting air support.
Hunter, get up here! We got a major force of bandits heading for the airport. Hunter, get up here! We got a major force of bandits heading for the airport.
Settle down, 1-4. 1-5, this is lead. Engage the bandits with everything you've got. We've got to hold them off and hope we get some reinforcements soon.
That's a kill. Good hit, that's got him.
Ground unit hit. Good shot. Good kill, good kill. He's going down.
Hunter, get up here! We got a major force of bandits heading for the airport.
Settle down, 1-4. 1-5, this is lead. Engage the bandits with everything you've got. We've got to hold them off and hope we get some reinforcements soon. Ground unit destroyed.
Right up the tailpipe. He's history. units hit. Good shot. Hunter, get up here! We got a major force of bandits heading for the airport.
Settle down, 1-4. 1-5, this is lead. Engage the bandits with everything you've got. We've got to hold them off and hope we get some reinforcements soon.
Confirmed hit on the ground target. Target hit. Looks like a kill. Hunter, get up here! We got a major force of bandits heading for the airport.
Settle down, 1-4. 1-5, this is lead. Engage the bandits with everything you've got. We've got to hold them off and hope we get some reinforcements soon.
Target destroyed.
Got him. He's going down.
major force of bandits heading for the airport.
Settle down, 1-4. 1-5, this is lead. Engage the bandits with everything you've got. We've got to hold them off and hope we get some reinforcements soon.
On target, you got him.
On target. Ground unit destroyed. Ground target hit. Looks like a kill.
He's hit. Good shot. Confirmed hit on the ground target.
Ground target hit. Looks like a kill.
On target, you got him.
That's a kill. Scratch one bandit. Direct hit. Ground target destroyed. Got him. He's going down. Good hit.
Firebird, this is Fastball. Striker Flight has arrived on station and is standing by. Where do you want him?
Striker, this is Firebird lead. Keep the bandits away from the airport. We'll handle the rest.
That had better be the last of them. Only rounds I've got left are in my sidearm.
I hear you, 1-4. I'm not in much better shape. We've got Striker on station and more friendlies on the way. As far as I'm concerned, we're off the clock. Good work, everybody. Let's get these birds on the ground and get some downtime while we can. I expect we'll be flying again at dawn.
Now that we've neutralized the city's air defense net, we've got the upper hand on Hafiz and his men. Our ground units have the reinforcements they need, and now we're ready to begin the final phase of the operation. You'll be providing close air support to the ground forces as they advance into the city. Our primary objective is the capture of Mansur Hafiz. We want to know who his Russian allies are and what they stand to gain from supporting the insurgents. And speaking of the Russians, we've been informed that our friend Wolfhound managed to infiltrate the city just before the assault. He's looking for Hafiz now. We're supposed to make contact once we're inside the city, and he'll lead us right to him.
Firebird 1-5, this is Firebird Lead. Fastball reports that all ground assault elements are Oscar Mike at this time.
Firebird lead, Dragon. We're airborne and approaching the target zone now. This is Fastball. Ground units have reached Baseline Hotel. Commencing attack. Copy, Fastball. Dragon is going hot.
Confirmed hit. He's going in. Good kill. He's going down.
He's had it. Scratch one bandit. I got multiple bandits on my scope, closing fast.
Firebird, this is Fastball. Ground units across baseline India are encountering heavy resistance.
Copy that, Fastball. Firebird 1-5 is standing by to provide air support.
Firebird, this is Fastball. Ground units across baseline India are encountering heavy resistance.
Copy that, Fastball. Firebird 1-5 is standing by to provide air support.
Ground unit destroyed.
Firebird 1-5, do you copy? Ground forces need air support ASAP.
Missile, drop flares. Heads up, I got multiple bandits on my scope, closing fast.
Good kill, good kill. He's going down.
Enemy troops are dug in along the built-up area due north of our ground forces. Roger, I've got the target. Stand by.
Ground target destroyed.
Heads up, I got multiple bandits on my scope, closing fast.
Got him. He's going down.
Direct hit. Direct hit on the bandit.
Incoming missile. Hit your flare.
This is Fastball. The ground assault is pinned down and taking heavy casualties. Dragon has the target.
Heads up, I got multiple bandits on my scope, closing fast. Watch your six!
Firebird, this is Fastball. We're making headway against the enemy fortifications, but our guys are encountering heavy resistance. Give them all the support you can.
Firebird copies, Fastball. 1-5, hit those enemy units hard. Dragon is also standing by to provide support as needed.
Dragon copies. Engaging target.
Smoke one bandit. Nice shot.
Good hit on the bandit. He's going down.
Firebird, this is Fastball. We've almost broken through the last of the enemy position, but our intel asset in the city is telling us that there's a problem with the main objective.
What kind of problem?
I'll let him explain. Stand by.
Firebird, this is Wolfhound. Do you read me?
Firebird copies, Wolfhound. What's the situation?
Our pieces men have collapsed the tunnels leading into the bunker. There's no way we can take them out before enemy reinforcements arrive.
What do you need us to do?
I've spotted the chink in the bunker's armor. During the shelling, a couple of direct hits created the weak spot that I think we can exploit. A precision strike with a heavy bomb could crack the bunker open and let your troops inside.
We're not carrying any LGBs, but we'll give it our best shot. Missile launch, go evasive.
Direct hit! The bunker is wide open. We're heading in now.
Firebird, this is Fastball. Ground units are moving to secure the bunker now. Excellent job, 1-5. Without a Hafiz, the insurgents are going to have a hard time continuing their offensive.
Firebird copies, Fastball. Give Hafiz our regards.
Outstanding work, everyone. You're clear to return to base. There's some people here who can't wait to meet our new guest.
The unthinkable has occurred. The separatist agents, aided by corrupt Russian officers, have obtained 3 tactical nuclear warheads from a strategic artillery depot near Ulyanovsk. According to the FSB, the warheads were smuggled onto a train bound for Tbilisi, but bureaucratic delays in Moscow prevented us from getting word in time to stop them before they crossed into separatist territory. The separatists think they're out of danger, but they're wrong. I'm going to lead a hand-picked force behind enemy lines to recover those weapons. The FSB has an agent on the train now. When we give the word, he will disable the train so our troops can board it and secure the warheads. Once the separatists realize what we're doing, it's certain they'll do everything in their power to stop us. That's why I asked for you, Captain. I need the best fighter pilots I can get to make sure the assault team reaches the target.
All units, this is General Morgunov. We are now behind separatist lines. The odds against you are great, but I have every faith that this mission will succeed. Each of you, from fighter pilots to infantrymen to ground crew, were selected for Spetsgruppe Medved because you were the bravest, most experienced and most loyal troops in the district.
611 to Medved. We're at the waypoint, sir.
Very well. All units, this is Medved. Commence phase 1. Repeat, commence phase 1.
This is 613. Enemy planes dead ahead. Don't let them reach the transport. Fire at wheel.
This is Medved. We have enemy fighters approaching the transports.
I see them. Sokov, you're closest. Break off and go after those fighters.
This is Medved. 2 minutes to drop.
Misa, closing fast. Break left.
This is Medved. The transports are under attack.
Sokov, this is 611. Protect the transports. This is 611 to all aircraft. Proceed to waypoint 1 and engage ground targets. Medved, this is 611. All enemy aircraft destroyed. You're clear to begin your approach. Ground target destroyed.
Seconds to drop. Seconds. Approaching drop zone.
Ground units hit. Good shot.
Medved, objective secure. Repeat, objective is secure. Commence phase 2. Agent Drachev, what is your status?
This is Drachev. I'm in position to secure the warheads.
Very well. The assault team is in place. and the train is approaching the ambush point. Hold position until the train comes to a halt.
Understood. Drachev out.
612, this is 611. Proceed to waypoint 2. We'll cover you. One minute to ambush. Hurry up, Sokov. Midbase, this is 611. Objective is approaching ambush point. Standing by.
I read you, 611. Assault team, designate the target.
612, you need to destroy part of the railroad track to force the train to stop. The assault team is marking the impact point now. Seconds. We're almost out of time.
That's a kill. Good shot.
Drachev, we've secured the objective, but there's a problem. We've only got 2 warheads.
What the hell do you mean, Drachev? It's got to be there. Search the train from end to end if you have to.
We have. The separatists must have diverted the 3rd warhead just before loading the train. It could be anywhere now.
Then there's nothing we can do about it now, Drachev. We'll take what we've got. All units, commence phase 3.
Understood. We'll have the transports waiting. Denisov, my recon teams report the separatists are on full alert. Give Drachev all the support you can. They'll have to fight the whole way back.
Understood, sir. We'll make sure they get through. This is 613. Enemy aircraft at 090. Closing fast. Engage at will. Understood. Moving to intercept.
Sokov's crashed. Anybody see a shoot?
This is 613. Enemy aircraft at 090. Closing fast.
Engage at will.
Understood. Moving to intercept. This is 611. Enemy aircraft inbound. I see them. Engaging now.
The train's taking fire.
This is 611. Enemy aircraft inbound. I see them. Engaging now.
Drachev, we're taking fire. Good shot, you got him. The train engine has taken serious damage. Requesting air support. The train's taking fire. Drachev, we're taking heavy fire. They're aiming for the engine. This is Drachev. Enemy troops are at the perimeter. Requesting air support.
Roger, Drachev. Support is on the way. Hold target.
This is Drachev. We're getting hit hard down here.
I read you, Drachev. Sokov, take them out. Ground target destroyed. This is 611. Enemy aircraft are heading our way. Don't let them near the train. Understood. Moving to intercept. Target. That's a kill. That's a kill.
Enemy forces are in close pursuit. Requesting immediate air support. Danger close.
Roger, Drachev. Support is on the way.
This is Drachev. We're almost to the extraction point.
Very good. This was an operation for the history books. Turn it off. Get your planes back to the airfield for rearming. As soon as the separatist leaders realize what we've done, They'll throw everything they've got at us to get those warheads back.
The first phase of the operation is complete. Our assault caught the enemy by surprise, and we've accomplished our initial objectives. And now comes the difficult part. We have 2 of the stolen warheads in our hands, and they must be returned to Russian territory at all costs. There is no time to waste. The separatist units are already moving to cut off our escape, and their air defense network has gone on full alert. We're going to have to fight our way out. We're loading 1 warhead on each transport. I'll go with the lead plane and Agent Drachev will fly on the other. Denisov, you and your pilots will provide escort. Don't let those bastards anywhere near the transports, understood?
Everyone stay alert. The separatists aren't going to give up these warheads without a fight.
Sokov, your plane's very quick to the radar jamming post that the ground crews jury-rigged while we were refueling at Bloody Kafka. The General thought it might give us the edge we need against the separatists. This is 613. I'm picking up multiple aircraft dead ahead. Increase speed. Don't let the separatists get near the transport. All planes, engage at will. 612, there's no need to activate the jamming post just yet. We can take care of these bandits without any help. I'm getting intermittent contacts at low altitude. Is anyone else seeing this?
Nothing at low altitude. Wait, no, I see them. 2 contacts moving fast at 180.
This is Drachev. We're hit. 2 engines are out and we've got a fire on board.
Looks like 2 stealth fighters. Where the hell did they come from?
Sokov, activate the jamming pod. Quickly, before the MiGs line up another shot.
What's your 6, Sokov? If the separatists can target the transports, they are going to go after you instead.
We'll cover you, 612. Get moving. Missile launch! Drachev, we've been hit again. We've taken another hit. The pilot says we can't take much more of this. We're hit. We've got to bail. Sokov, activate the jamming pod. Quickly, before the MiGs line up another shot.
What's your 6, Sokov? If the separatists can target the transports, they are going to go after you instead.
We'll cover you, 612. Get moving.
Missile, hit your flare.
This is
Drachev. Fires are out, but engines are running at 40%. We're losing speed and altitude. Missiles tracking, hit your afterburner.
I'm in contact with Spetsnaz units on the ground. They've reported that they've captured some of the enemy's AA batteries. Their positions are being uploaded now.
Let's see if we can draw the enemy over those AA positions and give them a surprise.
I'm picking up more enemy fighters at 150.
We'll be out of enemy territory in a few more minutes. Hold it together. Missile closing fast. When the enemy fighters come after you, try to lure them close to one of our AA sites.
Enemy fighters going for a lock.
Target destroyed.
Good hit.
Directed.
I can see the Nevskaya Dam up ahead. We are nearly home free.
Midbase, this is 611. I'm detecting enemy AA positions near the dam. Recommend we alter course to avoid them.
Negative 611. This is the shortest route out of enemy territory. We'll be in friendly airspace in less than a minute.
This is Drachev. We've taken another hit. Electrical systems failing. We're going down.
Midbase, this is 611. Transport 202 is down at the foot of Nevskaya Dam. It looks like the pilot was able to bring her down in one piece.
I can see movement around the plane. Looks like they are survivors.
This is Drachev. I'm establishing a perimeter around the transport now, but I don't know how long we can hold out.
Enemy ground units are closing in on the transport. Midbase, what are your orders?
This is Medved. I've contacted the Ford air base at Algier, and the rescue force is on the way. Denisov, give those men all the help you can.
We'll do our best, sir, but we're not equipped for ground support.
Keep that warhead out of enemy hands at all costs, Colonel. I'll get help to you as quickly as I can.
That's a hit on the ground target. What target? Directed.
This is Drachev. We're getting hit hard down here. We need air support now.
I read you, Drachev. Stand by.
Sokov, get in close and take them out.
That's a hit on the ground target. Midbase, this is 611. Transport 202 is down at the foot of Nevskaya Dam. It looks like the pilot was able to bring her down in one piece.
I can see movement around the plane. Looks like they are survivors.
This is Drachev. I'm establishing a perimeter around the transport now, but I don't know how long we can hold out.
Enemy ground units are closing in on the transport. Midbase, what are your orders?
This is Medved. I've contacted the Ford air base at Algier, and the rescue force is on the way. Denisov, give those men all the help you can.
We'll do our best, sir, but we're not equipped for ground support.
Keep that warhead out of enemy hands at all costs, Colonel. I'll get help to you as quickly as I can.
Good hit. Good hit on the ground target. That's the kill.
This is Drachev. We're getting hit hard down here. We need air support now.
I read you, Drachev. Stand by.
Sokov, get in close and take them out.
Missile approaching! Ground target destroyed.
Drachev, we are taking heavy fire from enemy positions in our perimeter. Where is our air support? Drachev. My position is completely surrounded. Ammunition is running low. Where is the rescue force? Drachev. My position is completely surrounded. Ammunition is running low. Where is the rescue force?
Another 10 minutes. They're almost there.
That's too long. We'll be down to our last rounds in another minute or two. After that, we're...
I understand. Colonel, that warhead must be kept out of enemy hands at all costs. If they smuggle it into a major Russian city, countless lives will be lost.
I understand, sir. What are your orders?
The dam, Denisov. I want you to breach the
Drachev, my position is completely surrounded. Ammunition is running low. Where is the rescue force?
Another 10 minutes. They're almost there.
That's too long. We'll be down to our last rounds in another minute or two. After that, we're...
I understand. Colonel, that warhead must be kept out of enemy hands at all costs. If they smuggle it into a major Russian city, countless lives will be lost.
I understand, sir. What are your orders?
The dam, Denisov. I want you to breach the Nevskaya Dam.
We can't do that! It will drown the whole valley, our men! Clear the channel, 613. That's an order!
It's the only way to be sure of Denisov. If we bomb the site, it might destroy the warhead. But the radioactive core could still be recovered.
This is Drachev. We're down to our last few rounds here. Whatever you're going to do, do it now.
612, this is Denisov. Arm your remaining rockets and target the Nevskaya Dam.
My God. 611 to Medved. It's done, sir. There's nothing left.
I take full responsibility for what happened, Denisov. It's a crime that such men should die thanks to the cowardice of politicians. Someone will pay for this, Colonel. I swear to you. Someone is going to pay.
Patrol Flight 301, coming up on the Romashkino oil field now, on course for Qatar. ETA. Air Defense Control, this is 301. The nuclear bomb has exploded at Romashkino. Can you read me? Air Defense!
The information I'm about to give you is classified as a matter of state security. At approximately 1100 hours local time, enemies of the Russian people detonated a nuclear weapon at the Romashkino oil fields. Hundreds are feared dead. And one of our country's major energy production centers has been completely destroyed. It is undeniable that the liberal pro-Western policies of President Kazgazev's government is at least partly to blame for this catastrophe. That is why a group of patriotic citizens, led by noted statesman Alexander Drachev and supported by senior members of the military, have forced President Kazgazev to step down and assume control of the government for the duration of the present emergency. I have informed President Drachev that Spetsgruppe Medved will find the perpetrators of this atrocity and make them pay for what they've done. We've received intelligence indicating that the separatist leaders are gathering tonight for a high-level meeting. No doubt to discuss strategy in the wake of the attack. We will fill the air with hunter-killer drones. And when the bastards show their faces, We'll put a missile right between their eyes. All units, this is General Morgunov. The separatists are on the move. Proceed to your assigned area and locate your target vehicle. You will use your RF intercept gear to pick up any wireless transmissions from the vehicle. The separatists' communications are encrypted, but we can use the signals themselves to identify the enemy leaders. Then we follow them and see where they lead us.
Target identified. Good work, Sokov. Stay on them and wait for my signal.
Captain Sokov, this is Agent Drachev. Can you hear me? If so, please respond. Don't say a word, Captain Sokov. No one can hear me but you. Right now, you're the only one I trust. Morgunov is lying, Dmitry Ivanovich. He's been lying all along. Listen carefully, Captain. This was never about the separatists. They were never more than a means to an end. Alexander Nevskaya and his supporters, including General Morgunov, used them to create tension in Moscow and undermine President Kazev's government. The nuclear blast at Romashkino was the final straw. The ultranationalists planted that bomb and took advantage of the panic it caused to seize the Kremlin for themselves. Drachev and General Morgunov are playing a very dangerous game, Captain. In one stroke, they toppled the government and crippled our energy industry. Russia will have to look elsewhere for more oil and take what it needs in order to survive. It will mean war. They left the country with no other alternative. The people will cheer him for it. I understand this is hard for you to believe, Dmitry Ivanovich. I know how much you and your men idolize the general, but I can prove what I'm saying is true. The separatists are using Russian military encryption, alpha grade, the best available, but I have the key. I'm now moving into your console now. Just make sure your voice recorders are running. For the last time, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. We followed the plan to the letter.
Don't lie to me, Pavel! You had your orders! Those nukes were never meant to be used on Russian soil!
Only on Western targets, I know. You think I'm an idiot? The nuke you had us divert from the train was handed over to Hafiz's people 2 days ago. It's on a freighter bound for Cape Town right now.
What the hell are you saying?
Look, do I have to spell it out for you? We didn't set off that blast at Romashkino, General. Someone else did.
Drachev, you son of a bitch. What have you done?
We've done everything you required, General. The warhead should reach Cape Town within the next 24 hours. It's time we discuss the final part of our payment.
It's coming.
All units, open fire! Engage and destroy all targets marked on your tactical display. The General wants the whole place sterilized.
Damn it to hell, we've got to tell the Americans what happened to Dmitry Ivanovich, or millions of people are going to die. Drachev and his cronies have ordered the communications blackout. Right now, Russia is completely cut off from the outside world. The only way to get the word out is to carry it to the Americans ourselves. There are people in the U.S. military who know me. I may be able to get a short message to them, but we're going to need a plane. Morgunov is about to start cleaning up loose ends. For right now, continue the mission as though nothing has happened. Then copy the audio file and meet me at Hangar 4. There's a great deal riding on this, Dmitry Ivanovich. Don't let me down.
It's done. Justice for the lives lost at Romashkino. Justice for our brothers who died at Nevskaya Dam. All units return to base. Rest assured I will inform President Drachev that our mission was a complete success.
Well done, Dmitry Ivanovich. This plane's unarmed, but it's fast. We'll need all the speed we can get to make it to the rendezvous point in time.
Colonel Crenshaw, this is Wolfhound. By now you are no doubt aware of the nuclear detonation at Romashkino and the communications blackout that followed. You may also be aware that Alexander Treskayev and a cabal of oligarchs forced President Karskazev to step down and seize power for themselves. What you do not know is that Treskayev and his supporters created the crisis that made this coup possible. They hired former Russian soldiers to masquerade as separatists in southern Russia, and a Russian general named Vasily Morgunov supplied these mercenaries with weapons meant for his own troops. Morgunov also used his men to pass weapons on to Hafiz. The insurgent attacks were meant to stretch your military thin and keep you from interfering in their plans. The blast at Romashkino was just the beginning. A second nuke has been delivered to the insurgents and is on its way to its target. I have recordings in my possession that will prove all of this, and a loyalist pilot has agreed to help deliver them to you. We'll be flying out of the country in a stolen fighter. Meet me at the coordinates provided, and be ready for a fight. General Morgunov is going to come after us with everything he's got.
Damn it! They know something's wrong. Make for the runway, Dmitry Ivanovich. Quickly. They'll try to cut us off if they can. Go! Keep going! That's it! Power! Go, go, go! Well done, Captain. Keep as low and as fast as you can. I'm uploading waypoint coordinates to your onboard nav system. If we're not across the front lines and inside the canyon before Alligator launches their alert fighters, we're as good as dead.
Captain Sokov, this is General Romashkino. I know you can hear me. Agent Drachev is with you, I assume.
I'm here, General, despite your best efforts to the contrary.
I've heard stories about you, Voron agents. They say you're ghosts. I didn't believe them until now. When did you start to suspect me?
When I realized that one of the nukes was missing from the train. You were the only person who could have warned the separatists, General. It was a foolish move.
I had to improvise. Once I was ordered to recover the warhead, the mission had to succeed. 2 recovered nukes were better than nothing.
And you dragged us over those air defense units in hopes that we'd be shut down. You destroyed that dam and killed all those men just to shut me up. You're a cold-blooded bastard, General.
Where's the shame in that? Those men will be remembered as heroes.
And what about the people at Romashkino? What about them?
I would never have permitted such a thing to happen. Never.
Treskayev used you, General. You must see that now. He and his allies were planning to destroy Romashkino all along.
What's done is done, Drachev. It was a tragedy, a terrible tragedy, but ultimately, it will be for the good of the country. It is a pity. You won't live to see it. You're both brave men. I won't insult your honor by ordering you to turn back. You're doing what you believe is right. So am I. До свидания, my friends.
301. This is Medved Flight Leader. Reduce throttle and alter course to 010 or we will shoot you down. You've got nowhere left to go, Sokov. Surrender or be destroyed.
Enemy aircraft in close pursuit. Can anyone read me? Is anyone there?
Wolfhound, this is Mustang Lead. We have you on our scopes at 019 range 20 miles. Stand by.
Wolfhound, this is Mustang 2. You're clear. We're here to escort you to Interlick.
It's good to see you, Mustang. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Colonel Crenshaw didn't know what to make of it at first. Your transmission was the first thing anyone's heard out of Russia since the nuke went off. Have you got the recordings you mentioned?
I do. How soon can we be at Inserlake?
Just a few hours. Crenshaw's waiting to debrief you personally.
A few hours may be all we have left. We'll need to refuel before we make the trip.
We've got a tanker close by ready to top off your tanks.
Thanks to intel provided by Agent Drachev, we've learned the Russian ultranationalists have supplied the insurgents with a tactical nuclear bomb, which they plan to detonate here in Cape Town. The South African authorities have locked down the airport and the harbor, but we have to assume that the weapon is already inside the city and being prepared for detonation. It's not clear yet if this operation is connected to the sudden Russian military buildup in the North Sea region. Right now, we've got one ace in the hole. Drachev was able to remotely activate the warhead's radio locator beacon, which was designed to help searchers locate the device in the event of a plane crash or other mishap. The beacon has a very short range, however, so the best chance of locating it quickly is by an aerial search. Hunter, you'll be conducting the search. Walters will be standing by with Drachev and an EOD team. They'll move in as soon as the warhead is located. Colonel Sims will be coordinating the operation from an H.A.W.X bird offshore. Bet that the insurgents are going to do everything they can to protect that nuke, so be prepared for anything.
Viper 3-1, this is Regal. I have you on my scope at 240, range 30 miles.
Regal, this is Falcon. I am feet dry at nav point Bravo, and my scopes have gone completely to hell. Are you having the same problem?
Roger that, Falcon. Jamming started about 10 minutes ago.
That means the bomb is on the move. At best, we've only got a few minutes before the insurgents detonated.
What the hell were the Russians thinking, giving these people a nuclear bomb? There's 4 million people down there.
Cut the chatter, Falcon. Now's not the time.
Viper 3-1, we've got to eliminate the jamming fast so we can pick up the tracker signal. From your current position, Table Mountain should be dead ahead. We think that the insurgents have hacked some of the radio towers on the mountain to broadcast the jamming signals. You need to identify the hacked towers and knock them out. Advise you do a flyby of the antenna farm and watch how the towers respond. Towers that adjust to track your plane or the jamming units.
Right on target.
Viper 3-1, watch your fire. You are only supposed to target hacked antennas.
Ground target destroyed.
Regal, this is Falcon. Radar picture is improved, but I'm still being jammed.
Copy that, Falcon. We're getting hit on specific frequencies now. Can't pinpoint the source.
Wait one, Regal. Do we have any helos operating over the city?
That's a negative. Cape Town airspace is restricted.
Well, somebody didn't get the memo. I just saw a helo at rooftop level near the city center. Looked like an attack bird. Definitely camouflaged.
Viper 3-1, those helos are operating as mobile jamming platforms. We need to hunt them down fast. Their jammers only work on a limited frequency range. If you adjust your radar frequency, you might be able to penetrate the jamming for a short time.
Watch it, 3-1. RPG teams are active inside the city.
This is Regal. The helo shifted frequencies and jammed you again. Try adjusting your radar.
Good hit, hotshot. He's going down.
This is Regal. All mobile jamming sources have been destroyed, but we're still getting low-frequency interference.
This is taking too much time, guys. Drachev's about to pop a blood vessel. He says that bomb could go off any second.
We're working on it, Major. The South Africans have 3 electronic warfare planes approaching the city now. They'll operate together to create a jamming-free zone that you can use to search for the nuke. 3-1, the South Africans are about to start their search pattern. The clear zone is displayed on your scope. Stay inside it and scan for the tracking signal.
Contact! Regal to all units, we found the bomb. It's still on the move, heading deeper into the city.
Viper 3-1, you've got to stop that truck. Take out the lead and the rear vehicles of the convoy. You'll have to use your cannon. We can't risk hitting the truck with the bomb. Falcon, get moving. I want Drachev and the ground team deployed the second we stop that truck.
Copy that, sir. We're on the way.
get moving. You've got to stop that truck. Hunter, get moving. You've got to stop that truck.
Viper 3-1, take out those trucks.
This is Wolfhound. The warhead is secure. Repeat, the warhead is secure.
Hunter, you just saved 4 million people. Well done.
It has been a full month since Russian naval and airborne assault forces staged an invasion of Norway from their bases along the Kola Peninsula. Their objective was to seize control of the North Sea oil fields to replace energy capacity lost after the destruction of the Romashkino oil complex. The United Kingdom and other NATO powers are assembling an expeditionary force to help our Norwegian allies liberate their country. The Queen Victoria and her task force have been ordered into the Norwegian Sea to support this effort. We're heading towards the Norwegian coast at best possible speed, but the latest satellite images confirm that Russian naval units are moving to intercept us. The Admiralty assures us that help is on the way, but until they arrive, we're on our own. At their present speed, the Russians will be in range in just a few minutes. All pilots report to your planes.
This is Citadel. We have hostile aircraft inbound at this time. You're clear to engage.
Saber flight copies.
Saber flight, you are weapons free. Repeat, weapons free. Engage at will.
Missile closing. Incoming missile! Hit your flare!
This is Citadel. New enemy aircraft inbound. Intercept and destroy.
Missile launch!
Incoming missile! Check 6, you picked up... Saber flight, this is Lead. We've got more bandits incoming. Take them out. Missile approaching. Watch your 6.
Victoria is reporting surface radar contacts approaching from the northeast.
Copy that, Overlord. I have visual on Russian warships northeast of the carrier, approaching at high speed. Watch your 6! Saber lead, this is Saber 2. I'm Winchester at this time. Overlord, this is Saber lead. We're running low on ordnance. Please advise. Monroe's gone in. Contact search and rescue. Saber flight, this is lead. We've got more bandits incoming. Take them out. You've got a bandit on you. Incoming missile! Hit your flares! Missile incoming, hit your flares. Reporting surface radar contact approaching from the northeast. Copy that, Overlord. I have visual of Russian warships northeast of the carrier approaching at high speed. Got it. Missile closing fast! Missiles tracking. Saber lead, this is Saber 2. I'm Winchester at this time. Overlord, this is Saber lead. We're running low on ordnance. Please advise.
Jet crews are standing by, Saberflight. You can rearm on the carrier. Saberflight, keep your distance from those enemy ships. Once you get within optimum range of their weapon systems, you won't stand a chance.
Missile incoming, go evasive. Watch your six. Saber 2, we've got more enemy ships closing in from the north.
Saber Flight, this is Overlord. Be advised that there are Allied ships closing on the Queen Victoria at this time.
Missile closing! Go evasive! Saber 3, the Queen Victoria has been hit again!
Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Saber 3, the carrier just took another hit. Saber Flight, this is lead. We've got more enemy ships heading for the carrier. Monroe, take them out.
A bandit's got you targeted.
The carrier just took another direct hit. Saber Flight, the carrier's taken another hit.
This is Saber Lead. I have visual on new enemy ships entering the combat area. Monroe, can you engage?
Good kill. Stop for.
Incoming missile. Evade, evade.
Target destroyed.
Saber Flight, Overlord. Good news. HMS Resolution has arrived on station and is moving close to the carrier to provide anti-air support. Resolution is an advanced air defense ship.
Better late than never, Overlord. Thanks for the update.
Saberflight, this is Overlord. The first wave of Russian ships has been stopped, but the Queen Victoria reports that larger enemy ships are on the way.
Bandits closing on you.
Saberflight, this is Citadel. We have new enemy contacts entering the combat zone. Engage at will. Saberflight, Overlord. One ship appears to be a Kirov-class battlecruiser. That would be the flagship of the Russian North Sea Fleet.
Blimey, that's just what we need.
Incoming missile.
Direct hit. Ship's sinking. Good shot. Overlord, this is Saber Lead. All enemy ships are destroyed. The Queen Victoria is clear.
Missile launch. Missile incoming. Go evasive.
That was 1 in a million.
Saber Flight, this is Overlord. We're picking up a large force of enemy bombers approaching from the north.
Oh God, there's no way we can stop them all.
That's a kill.
Target, that's a kill. That's a kill.
Saber Flight, this is Overlord. We're picking up a large force of enemy bombers approaching from the north.
Oh God, there's no way we can stop them all. Good hit. Target destroyed. To God, it was worth it.
Then take my word for it, Saber 2. You've saved the carrier and dealt a serious blow to the Russian fleet. In fact, you lads may have just helped turn the tide of the war. Saber Flight, this is Citadel. You're clear to return to base.
The Queen Victoria has reached the Norwegian coast, and the captain reports that temporary repairs have been completed. At 0500 hours, we will commence Operation Triton, which will create a beachhead for NATO reinforcements to come ashore near Oslo. US naval forces have been spread thin, countering Russian-backed insurgent attacks in Asia and the Middle East. So we're the primary combat force for the operation. Because the Russians are blinding our reconnaissance satellites, intel on enemy positions along the coast is sketchy. We're compiling new maps using data provided by the GOI-2 satellite, but to ensure pinpoint accuracy, we're going to have to bring the fleet in very close to shore. During the initial phase, we'll be inserting special operations troops along the Norwegian coast. Your flight will provide close air support for the Ghost team until they reach the shore. Then you'll cover the fleet for the second phase of the attack.
This is Ghost Lead. We are proceeding to primary objective, ETA 10 mics.
Neptune flight, this is Tempest. Russian patrol boats have detected the Ghost team and are moving to intercept. Don't let them get within weapons range.
Neptune flight copies, weapons hot. Neptune 3, this is Neptune Lead. Sink those boats, we'll cover you.
Watch out for the AAA on the command boat, Neptune 3.
Neptune, this is Ghost Lead. We're taking fire from the coast. Can you assist? Roger that, Ghost Lead. Neptune is rolling in now. Neptune 3, Neptune Lead. Take out those guns.
That's the last of the guns.
Tempest, this is Neptune Lead. The patrol boats have been destroyed. Ghost Lead is clear. Well done, Neptune. Maintain contact and stand by.
Tempest, this is Ghost Lead. We're making our run to the shore now.
Going dark in 10.
Tempest copies. Good luck.
Neptune 2 to Neptune Lead. I've got multiple contacts on my scope, bearing 280 at Angels 14.
Tempest, this is Neptune Lead. Enemy fighters are closing on the battle group from the east. We're moving to intercept. Tempest copies, Neptune. Good hunting.
Missile inbound! Break! Break! Incoming missile! You've got a missile tracking it. Got him. You've got a missile tracking it. Incoming missile, evade, evade! Missile incoming, go evasive.
Watch your six! Missile approaching. Neptune flight, this is Tempest. We've entered the fjord and we're heading for the objective. Neptune copies, standing by.
Boss, something strange here.
What have you got, to?
I don't know for sure. I'm getting some strange returns from the surface of the water dead ahead.
USS Carter, this is Neptune lead. You're entering a minefield. Reverse your course. Tempest, this is Neptune lead. The Russians have laid mines across the fjord. USS Carter's been hit and is sinking. Neptune, it's imperative that you clear those mines so the battle group can proceed. You should be able to detect the minefield at low altitude. A burst from your cannons should be enough to detonate them. But be careful not to get caught in the blast.
Bloody hell, is he serious?
Neptune flight, copies. Neptune 3, I'm afraid you've got the short end of the stick. See what you can do about those mines. Neptune lead. The Russians have laid mines across the fjord. USS Carter's been hit and is sinking. Neptune, it's imperative that you clear those mines so the battle group can proceed. You should be able to detect the minefield at low altitude. A burst from your cannons should be enough to detonate them. But be careful not to get caught in the blast.
Bloody hell, is he serious?
Neptune flight, copy. Neptune 3, I'm afraid you've got the short end of the stick. See what you can do about those mines. Tempest, this is Neptune. You are clear to proceed.
Roger that, Neptune. Well done.
Neptune, this is Tempest. We're under fire from enemy gun batteries dug into the mountainside. HMS Resolution is hit and is sinking, and US Morse is dead in the water. We've got no room to maneuver. You've got to take those guns out before they sink the entire battle group.
Neptune flight copies. Neptune 3, you're up. We'll cover you while you engage the guns. Good hit. Ground target destroyed. On target, that's a kill.
Good work, Neptune. We're clear of the Resolution and proceeding to the objective.
Copy that, Tempest. Let's hope that's the last surprise Ivan's got for us. On target.
Neptune flight, this is Tempest. The battle group is now within firing range of the objective.
hostiles taking up from the airfield. They're heading for the battle group.
Copy that. I see them.
Missile incoming. Going back.
Target confirmed. Preparing to fire.
That's a kill. You've got a missile tracking it. Alert SAR! We've got hostiles taking up from the airfield. They're heading for the battle group.
Copy that. I see them. Target confirmed. Preparing to fire.
Target destroyed. Direct hit.
Incoming missile.
Bandits closing on you. Incoming missile. Missile inbound. Taken up from the airfield. They're heading for the battle group.
Copy that, I see them. Target confirmed. Preparing to fire.
Target hit. Looks like a kill. Alright, hit on the ground target. That's a kill. Incoming missile, evade, evade!
on target.
Missile approaching. Missile closing! Hit your flares!
Neptune flight, this is Tempest. All ground targets have been destroyed. Enemy forces are breaking contact and withdrawing inland. Congratulations, gentlemen. We've won. Our orders are to hold here and keep the fjord open for relief efforts to reach the Norwegian resistance forces. You three are clear to land. I'll stand you lads a pint in the wardroom.
Heavy fighting continues in Norway, and over the last 48 hours, the Russians have sent a steady stream of reinforcements into the region. With most of Russia's combat troops deployed outside the country, Pentagon believes that we have a window of opportunity to strike at Drachev and the ultranationalists directly and remove them from power. We have special forces troops in Russia right now, coordinating with Russian military units loyal to President Karskyzev. In 1,500 hours, these troops will enter Moscow and force their way to Red Square, where they will surround the Kremlin and attempt to take Drachev into custody. One of Drachev's key supporters, General Vasily Morgunov, is in position south of the city with a large force of elite troops. It's certain that he'll try to rescue Drachev as soon as the fighting starts. Your job is to make sure that doesn't happen.
This is Ghost Lead. We're moving to secure the objective now.
Bullseye copies. Be advised, lead elements of Morgunov's forces are approaching Red Square from the south.
Solid copy, Bullseye. Keep them off our backs until we get this thing locked down.
These guys are your old squadron mates, aren't they, Sokov? Are you sure you can pull the trigger on them?
Don't worry about him, Walters. He'll do whatever it takes. You just focus on staying alive for the next 60 seconds. These guys are from Medved, Morgunov's Special Operations Unit. You make one wrong move and they'll be all over you.
No worries, boss. I'll watch my six. Heads up, we got bandits dead ahead, range 20 miles. Let's get some.
Target destroyed. Watch that bandit. He's lining you up.
Kill.
Raider Flight, this is Bullseye. Be advised, enemy forces are advancing in straight towards the Kremlin. Mobile AA is present in large numbers. Don't get yourself dragged too far south of the main enemy force, or they'll tear you apart.
Raider Flight copies, Bullseye. We'll watch our step. Raider Flight, this is Raider Lead. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free. Clear to engage.
Raider Flight, this is Bullseye. Use of bombs is restricted inside the city limits. There's too great a risk of civilian casualties.
Good hit. That's got him.
Good one, right on target. Raider 5-5, watch your 6. We got more bandits closing in. Direct hit, ground target destroyed. Bandits hit, looks like a kill.
Direct hit.
You got him. Good one.
Confirmed hit on the ground target.
Ground units hit. Good shot. Direct hit. Missile launch. Go evasive. Missile inbound. He's hit. Looks like a kill. Got him. He's going down.
Got him. Good kill.
Direct hit on the ground target. Got him. Scratch one bandit.
Ground unit destroyed.
That's a kill.
That's a kill.
He's hit. Good shot. Closing in.
Bandits hit. Looks like a kill. Good hit. He's going down.
Bandits hit. Looks like a kill.
Raider Flight, this is Bullseye. The ground team reports they're encountering heavy resistance inside the Kremlin. Drachev knows that Morgunov's tanks are close, so he's trying to run out the clock on us. We got multiple armor columns pushing north through the city. At this point, the only way we can stop them is to knock out the bridges over the Moskva River. You are clear to use precision-guided bombs to knock down the bridges, but you've got to do it fast.
Raider lead copies. We'll take them down. Raider 5-5, you take the bridges, we'll keep the bandits off your tail. Bullseye, Raider lead. What's the word on the ground?
AWACS reports a large formation of heavy bombers approaching the city over Morgunov's troops. We think the general's decided that if he can't free the Kremlin, he'll destroy it instead. Ghost Lead, Bullseye. Enemy bombers are approaching your position. What's your status?
Objective is almost secure. No sign of the target yet.
Ghost Lead, you may not have much time. Be prepared to pull out with or without the target.
We're not leaving until we've got what we came for, Colonel. Ghost Lead out.
If they're coming in from the south, we can't touch them. We won't get close.
She's right, Colonel. Use your ERS to set up your approach.
That's it, 5-5. Take out those bombers.
Damn, 5-5, you did it!
Ghost Lead, this is Bullseye. You are clear. Is the target secure?
We've got a few holdouts in the lower vaults. No sign of Drachev yet. Bullseye, Raider lead. What's the word on Morgunov?
The general's forces are pulling back. He knows that he's lost.
You think he'll surrender?
This guy? Not a chance. Right now, Morgunov's got a whole army at his back, and nothing left to lose.
The operation in Moscow was a success. President Karskazev is back in power, and Russian troops in Norway have been ordered to stand down. General Morgunov and many of his troops managed to escape from loyalist forces outside the city. Drachev has tracked the general to a nuclear missile base near Kamchatka. His troops have overrun the facility, and it appears that he is in the process of retargeting the missiles and preparing them for launch. We've got to stop him before he's ready to fire. Your mission is to attack the base's command bunker and kill Morgunov before he can launch his missiles. Special Forces troops are preparing to launch a ground attack to open a path for you through the base's defense network. This is Morgunov's last stand. He's not going down without one hell of a fight.
Attention, approaching forces. This is General Vasily Morgunov, commander of Spetsgruppen. Do not attempt to approach this base. You are no enemy of ours. But if you try to interfere, we'll kill you nonetheless.
If we're not your enemy, General, then who is?
There are forces upon this earth more powerful than nations. They push us about as they see fit and sacrifice us when it suits them, Drachev. Men like us are nothing but pawns to them. They used Drachev, they used me, they convinced me to violate my sacred oath, and thousands of Russians paid the price. Well, I'm not going to let them get away with it!
Morgunov, think about what you're doing. If you launch those nukes, no matter where you target them, you're going to kill millions of innocent lives.
I know. And I regret that. But these monsters must be stopped. I don't expect you to understand, not now. One day,
Damn it, Morgunov, who are these people?
It doesn't matter. You can't touch them. But I can. And I will.
I won't let you do this, General. Spare your men's lives and surrender peacefully.
There's no going back for us now. We've accepted that. All we have left is this one final duty. And we will see it to its end.
Is he serious?
You heard him. What do you think?
I think we're all in for a world of hurt.
Here we go. Bandits at 12 o'clock. Go out. They're coming in hot. Incoming missile. Drop flares.
Incoming missile. Hit your flare. Missile inbound. Up a missile.
History.
Drachev, we're under attack by enemy tanks.
Good hit on the ground target. That's a hit on the bandit.
Direct hit. Ground target destroyed.
Watch it, 3. We got more bandits incoming.
I have enemy units advancing on my position. Requesting air support.
Confirmed hit. He's going in. Ground target destroyed.
Watch your 6. Bandits are coming in hot.
Missile inbound. Break! Looks like a kill.
Good shot.
We are taking fire from enemy strong points. Requesting air support.
You got him. That's a hit. Good kill.
Target hit. Looks like a kill. I got more bandits inbound from the north. Hit on the ground target. Heads up, more bandits inbound at 355.
Ground target destroyed. Missiles closing fast.
Smoke one bandit. Nice shot.
Missile inbound. Break, break. Missile launch, go evasive.
Missile inbound. Missile launch. Go evasive.
You've picked up a missile.
the way, Drachev. Stand by.
He's done. Ground target hit. Looks like a kill.
Good hit. He's going down.
Striker Lead, this is Liberty. You're clear to engage the primary target.
Striker Lead copies. Weapon armed. Striker Flight, this is Lead. I'm going out to the bunker. Keep those bandits off my 6.
No worries, boss. We got your back. Let's get it done.
Liberty, this is Striker Lead. I'm saying it's...
Striker Lead, abort! Break off now! Oh my god, he's down! Liberty, Striker Lead is down! Sims is dead!
Striker Flight, this is Liberty. Morgunov has activated the missile launch system. We've got a missile silo opening and preparing to launch.
What happened to Sims? What the hell was that?
Morgunov's access to Russia's orbital laser array. He's using it to cover the missile launch.
Liberty, we got a missile launch!
Target the missile. You've only got a few seconds before it boosts out of range. Striker Flight, this is Liberty. Mobile launchers have been spotted near the enemy command bunker.
I see them. They're moving into launch position.
We got a missile in the air.
A mobile launcher is getting ready to fire. Missile launch!
We got a missile silo open. It's getting ready to launch.
We got a missile launch.
We got a missile in the air.
Missile launch!
Striker Flight, listen up. We got indications that Morgunov is getting another wave of missiles ready to launch. Those mobile missile launchers have been coming out of an underground garage at the feet of Morgunov's bunker. The far end of that garage is a ventilation shaft that connects to the bunker. That's your target. Walters, you'll take point. Your job is to get those garage doors open for Striker 3.
You heard the man, 3. Stay on my 6 and don't stop for anything. Got it? See you on the other side. I'm almost there. Just a few more seconds.
Walters, you're being spiked! Break off!
Not yet. I'm almost...
Striker 2's down. Striker 3, you're clear to target. Make it count. Drachev, this is Liberty. Are you picking up any signs of activity at the launch site?
No activity whatsoever. The command bunker has been destroyed.
Striker 3-3, you did it. You pulled the world back from the brink. I'd recommend you for every medal in the books, but I don't think they'd be enough.
A great many people use their lives, my friend. People will never know how close they came to extinction.
Or the sacrifices made in their name.